with it, turn nothing into something, made a collage with it, audacious, pop up, I'm moving, ain't nothing stopping this, rhymes, binoculars, up and coming, this ain't pop, I'm not popular, breath of fresh air, I spray like I'm Banaka, sanitize, stay in the cut like I'm a doctor, hammer time, can't you hear this verse popping, locking, put it simply, I got the juice like I'm Cochran, Minute Maid, critter put this juice in a carton, a dime in a nickel, turn this bargain into margins.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Atlanta Dream going up against the Chicago Sky. This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops.
And this point in the schedule, it can be easy for some teams to lose focus.
This is when motivation is just as important as X's and O's for a coaching staff.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the season's as much of a mental grind as it is a physical grind.
There is no way, and I mean no way, a player like her can be left wide open like that.
Now here is Canada. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Goddess. From past the arc, and it's Atlanta with the rebound. Pass to Canada. Gray. Tina Charles for three. Kennedy Carter with the rebound. Here's Chicago now. We played just over a minute here in the first. Now here's Goddess. 4 on the clock. Reese, guarded by Howard. Reese gets the bucket.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
Now here is Canada, covered by Goddess. Pass to Gray. Here's Charles. Charles the screen. For three, Ryan Howard sinks the three-pointer.
I mean, that's just too easy for Howard. Is the defense going to rush her off the three-point line, or is she going to make these all night long?
Here's Reese. And that's collected by Tina Charles.
If she can get to the rim, she'll usually turn it into points, but the defense stood tall there.
Here's Reese. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
Now here is Canada. Defense right on her. For three, Ryan Howard. That's basket number 2 with her third shot. Off to a fast 2 for 3.
Wow, Howard with the quick release.
And looking at the Atlanta Dream, they haven't won a playoff series since 2018.
Yeah, Atlanta has struggled of late. But when you look at this current roster, they are very young and talented. Headlined by 2022 first overall pick, Ryan Howard.
From outside the arc,
Taylor Cardoso gets the board.
She may have been surprised to find herself so open, and maybe that's why she missed.
and that one's good. Goddess.
The story here in the early stages is how well they've been shooting the ball.
An outstanding percentage. Look, this is how you want to start a ball game, am I right?
Yeah, it just sets a tone.
Now here is Canada, and the shot goes down.
Fighting through the trees, that was a spectacular move from Canada.
Over to the wing. Here's Reese. And stolen by Charles. Pass break, here come the Dream. Howard can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Pass to Goddess. Takes it out to Reese. Goddess with the ball. Guarded by Charles. And here's Goddess. She's got 9. Back to Reese. Here's Evans. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Well, Evans can absolutely knock it down. She's very patient and makes sure she gives the shot everything she has.
Outside Canada. Pass to Charles. Howard. The three is up. It's Cardoso with the rebound.
It's been a bit of a struggle for her this quarter in terms of scoring the ball.
And that one's good. Goddess.
12 straight points off the three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And now that they're rolling from out there, you've got to get it in their jersey and try to deny those looks.
Especially how well people shoot threes these days.
Now here's Parker Tyus. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game.
She just hasn't looked right. She hasn't. And something's off with her mechanics, I think.
Got that one up quick.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect.
Offensive rebound. Howard gets the bucket.
With good size for the guard position, Ryan Howard is able to use that size to stretch the floor.
Here's Reese. Basket good.
Yeah, they're allowing a sky-high field goal percentage. This just isn't going to cut it if they want a chance at winning this game.
Not at all. You rarely see a team surrender points this easily. I mean, effort-wise, execution-wise, something. They've got to do better.
Now here's Charles. Screen by Charles. For three, Ryan Howard. For just the fourth time today, it's good. That one makes her 4 for 10.
Oh, she has really stepped it up this quarter. It looks like she's determined to get them out of this hole all by herself.
Goddess with the ball. Guarded by Canada. Pass to Reese. Goddess. Back to Reese. Over Charles. And there the Sky with another bucket.
Their offense has come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
Yeah, to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane.
Now here's Canada. Right side Charles. That's a no-go, and she's still looking for her first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Goddess. And it's Atlanta with the rebound.
As far as, a jumper will go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
Seriously, I don't know how that one didn't fall.
Howard misses.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
And that one's good. Goddess.
6 for 8 with that one. Keep giving it to her. There's no slowing her down.
And here the Dream. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Parker Tyus. Now here's Howard. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. Now here's Goddess. Guarded by Canada. And that one's good. Goddess.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
You're right. 3 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Gray. Parker Tyus with it. To stop the run. Doesn't go that time. Cardoso with it. Parker Tyus is there. Here's Goddess. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to gain some momentum.
And she doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
Well, Tina Charles has always had an impressive and versatile skill set, Brian.
Yeah, she's led the league both in scoring and rebounds before. She's a true double-double threat on any night and impacts the game in so many ways.
Now here's Canada. Pass to Gray from the arc.
And it's Angel Reese with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the board to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a good word for it, Tim. That's good. You usually have the right word for these kinds of situations. Just tearing it up on the glass.
How kind of you, Brian.
Here's Canada. And here's Gray. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Kennedy Carter. Goddess with the ball. Picked up by Canada. Pass to Reese. Out to the wing. Now here is Goddess. Guarded by Canada. Back to Reese. Over Charles. And there the Sky with another bucket.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
And it's the Sky ball. Pass to Goddess. Cardoso. He's guarded by Parker Tyus. Reese on the left. Inside. Now Goddess. Here's Evans. And again, it's the Sky from deep.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Tough to guard a team when they can space it out like this, am I right?
Now here is Canada. Right wing to the middle. Here's Howard. It's Cardoso with the rebound. And here we go, the Sky fast break. Reese, guarded by Charles. Goddess with the ball. She's got 27. Right side Reese. On the wing, Kennedy Carter. That one falls. A great assist by Angel Reese.
How many times have you seen a possession like that from them today? Such a pretty pass.
I don't have an exact number for you, but I can tell you we've seen it a lot. Okay, let's just say that. Strictly using assists as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Now here's Parker Tyus. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take them long to go and get those 3 points back.
Pass to Carter. Goddess. Now it's Reese. Guarded by Howard. And the shot goes in.
And she certainly came to play. 6 for 7.
Nice adjustment here with the full court press. They're trying to rattle the offense a bit.
And the call will be against Carter. That's her first foul.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Reed, covered by Goddess. Charles in the post. With 1 on the clock. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. It's the Sky running away with it. Outside Canada. Howard, defended by Carter. Back to Canada. Pass to Parker Tyus. Parker Tyus the screen. From deep, Alicia Gray. It's Cardoso with the rebound.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. She makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Atlanta has possession. Howard with the ball. Now guarded by Cardoso. Howard misses. Now Goddess. 27 points for her. The 3. And that one's in too. She has missed only 3 of the 13 shots she's attempted.
What a top-notch game she's having. And really, she's got her team in front. And it sure seems like she's going to keep them there if she can continue to play like this.
Pass to Parker Tyus. Howard. shot to stop the drought. Drops in the tray.
Even after all those three-pointers she hit in the first quarter, it looks like the D still hasn't learned its lesson as they leave her open for another one here.
Now here's Gray. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Marketias outside. Pass to Kubai. Howard, defended by Carter. Gray outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Oh, rejected by Angel Reese. Puts up a 3. Green with the rebound. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and she'll shoot 2.
Just so skilled at finding ways to get to the stripe. Canada relishes putting pressure on the defense.
And the first one drops.
And it's hard to overstate the defensive impact Jordan Canada has on the game.
No question. I mean, she is a multi-time steals leader. Canada is constantly putting pressure on ball handlers and anticipating plays because she's got excellent instincts.
Once again, the defense allowing her to get clean looks at three-pointers. I don't know why. I mean, she continued to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Outside Charles. Pass to Gray.
Parker Tyus.
And here's Ryan Howard from the arc. The shot, no good.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team, and that 10-rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around. They're getting their points now almost exclusively from three-point range. 4 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take them.
Marked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Goddess. She's got 36 points. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show she's putting on this quarter.
To the right side, Jordan Canada for 3.
It's hauled in by Angel Reese.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but she just didn't have it in her right there.
Sinks the triple.
Boy, Brian, that's 5 straight made three-pointers. The defense giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide-open threes, but they just aren't figuring it out.
You go out there and tell them, Brian.
Okay, maybe I will.
Here's Charles. That one goes in for the first time tonight, and apparently 8 is enough. Marker 1 for 8. Reese, guarded by Charles. And here's Goddess. And she has 42. 5 to shoot.
Outside Reese.
Over Charles. And it's Chicago with another.
She's been key for them, the way she's distributed the ball.
No doubt. Look, when the offense runs through her, it's a smooth operation.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gray outside.
Parker ties the screen.
And it's Gray missing.
And not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge, too.
They've been the aggressors, plain and simple, outworking them inside. The defense really slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Bottom line is this. Those triples, they sure add up, don't they? They've got to make the adjustment.
Here's Canada. Down it goes. Her 3rd basket. She's now 3 for 4.
You can't let Canada get a look close to the rim. This is too easy for her. Great touch.
To the wing, right side. Goddess.
That one falls. A great assist by Angel Reese.
And guys, her consistent shooting, it's helped them take this lead.
Pass to Canada.
Parker Tyus outside.
Howard up top. The tray. And the 3 ball is good.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
It's turning into a 3-point contest.
Now here's Carter. Outside Evans. Shoots the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Sky out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, it's been a one-sided affair through the first 2 quarters, but there is plenty of time to mount a comeback. We've seen Goddess really having a great game here.
I know we've said it about 1,000,000 times already, but I'll say it again. She's had a great half, scored a lot of points.
And in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half she had. She can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
Now here is Canada, covered by Goddess. Tries again. Out to Gray. Fires the 3. They shoot again. And it's laid in by Canada.
She's knocking down her shots today, but it unfortunately hasn't really translated to the scoreboard.
Now here is Goddess. Tight defense on her. No good from outside. And Atlanta has possession. Over to the left wing. Back to Gray. From deep. And there's the call on Parker Tyus. That's her first foul. Now here is Goddess. Guarded by Canada. And she's good on the 3 ball.
I mean, come on. You can't allow clean looks from deep like that. Hard to win games that way.
Yeah, most teams will take you to the deep end and drown you with triples if you let them. And that's what's going on here.
Outside Charles. Clock at 6. For 3, Ryan Howard. It's hauled in by Reese.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
And that one's good. Goddess.
Absolutely. She's been a matchup nightmare in this game. She's eaten up anyone they've had on her.
Canada up top, covered by Goddess. To the paint. Here's Gray. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Reese.
And still a goose egg for her in the scoring column.
Kennedy Carter for 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And a basket by Cardoso.
Coach has always told me that if you battle for offensive rebounds, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like she got there.
Oh, rejected by Angel Reese. Now here's Carter. He right on her. Yep, count it.
This is what Carter does. Her quickness and handles help her easily shake off defenders.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Parker Tyus. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Now here is Goddess. Started by Canada. 3-pointer. Cans it from downtown.
Once again, she's able to knock down the long-range jumper. It's just been her night from deep.
And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
For 3, Ryan Howard. The dream again can't hit. Reese. Started by Canada. Here's Goddess. That one falls. A great assist by Angel Reese.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
On the wing, Ryan Howard. Here's Charles. That one's off. Still out of sync. Pass to Goddess. From downtown. And again, it's the sky from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely. The defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
Screen by Charles. A three from Alicia Gray. Drains the three-pointer.
She can be dangerous from outside, and look, sure, she didn't get one in the first, but we don't live in the past, we live in the present, and we know she can hit them.
This is a nice third-quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
Pass to Parker Tyus. Howard up top. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. When you watch Ryan Howard, what a diverse skill set. Great versatility at both ends.
Absolutely. She can defend about 4 positions, score from all 3 levels, and we've even seen her play the point. Truly a franchise-level talent.
Canada with it. She's got 10. Gray outside. Pass to Charles. Howard. Puts it up. Carter with the rebound.
Didn't see that miss coming. She's usually so good from that range.
Bucket is good.
A reliable interior scoring option. Charles plays with power and poise around the rim.
Now Goddess. Non-stop scoring machine here. And again, it's the sky from deep.
I love it. Keep shooting. As the threes keep dropping for her, she'll keep shooting. Keep shooting.
As she should. Look, when you're having the kind of day she's having from long range, why not just keep firing them?
Outside Howard. Back to Canada. The rebound by the Sky. Pass to Goddess. Count it. Good.
She's finding all kinds of ways to get it going right now. What a quarter she's having.
Atlanta with the ball. Here's Charles. Now Parker Tyus. Covered by Cardoso. A shot by Parker Tyus. No good. Now here is Goddess. Fires for 3. A rebound by Gray.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
And there's the call on Goddess. That'll be her second foul of the game. For those joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
What's got into her today? This is getting ridiculous.
Here's Reed. Pass to Caldwell. Coffee outside. And here's Caldwell. Tries a 3. A rebound by DeShields.
She's gotten cold, and I'm not sure she's their best option offensively because they look to cut this deficit.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range. They're starting to heat up.
The defense is stepped slow. They've got to take away that airspace.
Here's Reed. Covered by Goddess. The rebound by the Sky.
Would have been lucky to knock that shot down.
Coach has a look like, are you kidding me?
And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the three-pointers they're allowing.
I don't know. I mean, there might be more defense, in warm-ups. They need to close down on these threes.
Pass to Caldwell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reed. Over Harrison. The Dream again can't hit. Chicago with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Allen with it. Harrison, she's covered by me here. Here's Goddess. And again, it's the sky from deep.
No misses for her yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Down low. Kubai makes it off the glass.
She can time her passes so perfectly. What an assist.
And here's Goddess. Launches it. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the threes.
And the league is expanding for the 2025 season. Very exciting. What do you guys think is the best part about it?
Well, for me, it's the extra roster spots. There are so many talented players in women's basketball right now. And the W, it's really needed more space, more spots, more places on the roster for a while now.
Oh, I agree. I mean, when you look at the last cut lists back in May, right before the season, there are some serious hoopers on them.
No problem for Chicago as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
This game really a defining game for what they can do when they're playing at their best. Being here at home helps, but the execution anywhere was terrific.
And that's a wrap, everyone.
I know I'm arrogant, but don't be trifling. I iced at you once and you got iced again. These good talks.
You've had a standout rookie year, and so has Caitlin Clark. It looks to be a close race to the finish line. If you were making a pitch to the voters, why do you think you should win the award?
I wouldn't expect anything else from Caitlin. I'm glad. She reached out, yeah. Basically said...
Caitlin was obviously the front runner going in. The shots were falling, but you also stuffed this.
I sound like Parliament. I just blow the chick, baby, pardon me. All black trim, dark burgundy. Keep it real with me, no perjury. Put them bags on her arm like waistband. Sex Fifth Avenue, she ran through 80 bands. Got the passport ready with some aliens. Got my transport up, I'm on radiance. Got my transport up with Mercedes-Benz. I can't never give up on what we had. Abracadabra made my side better. I'ma stay down with you, but don't give me a headache. Lifestyle's radical, please excuse me. California housing, getting better with my visions. Audemars Richard Bill came in a FedEx. Like a grudge that I ain't never again. While I'm looking at my present, presidential tense in the back, I done made it. You better stay on your getting graded. Take you to a spot in St. Barts, is you ready? Whip the double R with the stars in the hearings. Caught up with the baby, did I change the address? Times got hard and I your lashes. Everything real, I got my golden ears added. But I will rock a paddock if you love us. Maybe it'll be. I know I lost your trust, but I made you. I got to tell you how I'm feeling. I tiptoe, now I dance with the devil. I take the boat out to Bahamas. Shout it right for a real one like a. I done turned the dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never send a tweet with emotions, She heard she got emotion, Got my heart like, I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. On your grave and some red leather. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? What we doing?
Pluto got 20 girlfriends. I'm doing it wrong. Cut off all my. Now I'm only putting you in a song. Day one, shawty been with me from the playground. Hey now, maybe that's the reason I was playing around. Running like a chicken with his head cut off. Through the streets with a lot of red leather on my shoulder blades. In my older age, see the error of my ways, but I'm still not totally over all the temptation. Why the sin give you all the sensation? Yeah, I'm with future up and just wasting a lot of money on the education. Through so much paper that we causing inflation. Now it's late and I'm getting impatient. Penn Station, now I'm playing, I'm just. She whispered in my ear. But I'm staying strong, I got authority, willpower when I feel. In my Timbs, now I'm with Young Metro on the VIP, incoming. For the like we make love and thinking to myself, could I really be with one woman? I think so, but it's hard when you with your dogs at the thinking I could Ruby Rose with a keystroke. Ego, ask yourself, is that gonna bring you peace though?
Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you're a rebel or what we done? Stars, what we doing?
The man them too inconsiderate, 5-star hotel mixing not with it. She got thick but she wanna get thin again. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skim cause she wanna be Kim and them. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift car, it's fast and furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance but blew it. Now this gal want me and I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting, can't just stare. We're bae through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and bad. Could have changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a Sprinter.
100, it won't fit in one SUV, no. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright. Like, send the address through, please.
SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time and Bella line and spend like I don't even like my stack. Came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I ball, no yellow, the ref had to give me a black card. Who did what we're doing with rap? Man couldn't sell out his show after all them years of doing a cat. Sprinter, 2 gal in a van, Inter. 2 man in Milan, heard one of my things dating. P Diddy need 20% or whatever. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Sam, she said no, the one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran from that diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but her car's Brazilian. I want her, my bro wants her affiliate. I'm cheap, still like, yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I think she dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amex. Alright, this ain't stainless steel, it's platinum. Dinner table, I got manners. t-shirt tucked in napkin. Still loading, that's the caption. I've only amounted a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. Best in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in at Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to insult my intelligence. Sometimes I may act stupid. I never went uni, I've been on a campus. The students, if bro let the drumstick beat, then something gon' leak. We ain't playing exclusives.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting. Can't just stare. We're babe through thick and thin. She already fixed on brown and bad. Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters. I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100. It won't fit in one SUV. No. SOS. Somebody rescue me. I got too many. I got.
Welcome to the WNBA Summer Showcase, the All-Star Game. With Tim Swartz and Brian Vanafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga. We are so excited to bring you the action. So, Tim, what do you expect tonight?
The forecast is lots and lots of fun. It's the chance for the best to go head-to-head, team up 2. Also, we might see players try a few things out we wouldn't see in a regular season game.
And, Brian, what a weekend here, culminating with the big game.
Just a great event for the league. You have all the top players, all the top broadcasters. This should be incredible.
And what a great night this is for basketball fans. We've got some of the best talent in the world on the same court right here.
And it's always fun to watch players who are usually fierce opponents suit up as teammates.
One of the best parts of the All-Star game, probably the best part, you get to see different players play with each other and the chemistry between them. It's always very interesting.
And one of the storylines here is how Goddess will fare in this matchup. Her and her team, they're facing some tough competitors.
Well, when you play Caitlin Clark, get ready to run. I mean, Clark is constantly moving with and without the ball. So Caitlin, she's going to test your conditioning.
And this is going to be a fun one with Clark. 2 great rookies out there, and it's the first time we've seen them in the same game. I can't wait to see how it all shakes out.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Jonquel Jones. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Makes it off the glass.
All the hard work paying off for Jones, making a complicated dribble move look easy.
Collier with it, working on Wilson, and it's Collier missing. Here's the West All-Stars. A 4-point game. Thomas. It's rebounded by Young.
If she can get to the rim, she'll usually turn it into points, but the defense stood tall there.
Buries it from 3-point range.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening frame.
If they match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
Now here's Clark. Pass to Wilson. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Nafisa Collier.
Well, offensively speaking, it has been a tough quarter for her.
And that one's good. Goddess.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Clark. That one falls, coming off Alyssa Thomas's feet.
Anything but shy on the basketball court. Thomas is a vocal leader and really a quality distributor.
Now here is Goddess. She's got 12. Bangs home the trifecta.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
Second chance shot. And shot by Clark, no good.
And she doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
Goddess. Another 3 for the East All-Stars.
They've built a big lead very early.
Boy, right from the tip, there isn't anything they haven't done well.
It has been a textbook dominant performance.
Now here's Clark. And here's Nika from the arc. A rebound by Brianna Stewart. And here are the East All-Stars now. Here's Goddess. Another three for the East All-Stars.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Now here's Clark. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Here's Goddess. It's a 14-point game. Drops in the tray.
Well, get your popcorn ready. Her performance from long range has been something to behold, something to admire.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, that's been her shot today. Oh, man. She is so good at making those lead passes.
Jackie Young on the wing. Goddess jacks up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jackie Young.
Boy, Ryan, that's 5 straight made three-pointers. The defense giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide-open threes, but they just aren't figuring it out.
You go out there and tell them, Brian.
Okay, maybe I will.
And a shot by Clark, no good. And here are the East All-Stars now. It's an 18-point lead. And that one's good and Goddess.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And now that they're rolling from out there, you've got to get it in their jersey and try to deny those looks.
Especially how well people shoot threes these days.
Now here's Clark. He has 5.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but she just didn't have it in her right there.
Here's Goddess. And the three off target. Here's the West All-Stars. Pass to Thomas. Clark covered by Goddess. Goes up from the top of the key. Another miss there by Caitlin Clark.
Not her best performance scoring the ball thus far.
Collier with it. That's in, and she found her range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And you can't help but really pick on their defense. They're completely in disarray.
Everything's coming much too easily. I mean, you've got to take something away.
Here's Ogumake, and that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up the 2 on the second effort. Here's Goddess. And the East All-Stars get it back. Tries again. Yep, count it.
She's finding all kinds of ways to get it going right now. What a quarter she's having.
Pass to Thomas. Jones. Ogumake outside. Shoots over Young. And it's Ogumake missing.
You just assume she's going to knock those down when she's as open as she was there.
Wasted no time on that one.
What a top-notch game she's having. And really, she's got her team in front. And it sure seems like she's going to keep them there if she can continue to play like this.
Now here's Ogumake. Clark outside. Wide open look. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Now Goddess. She has 35. Young shot's good.
Oh, they're getting their points now almost exclusively from three-point range. 4 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take them.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Wilson. Clark covered by Goddess. Jones outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the layup for 2.
Now you can tell Jones knows when it's time to dominate. Go inside and take charge of the paint.
And here's Goddess. Clark with the double team. Bulale from long range. Yes, and it's Nafisa Collier with the assist that time.
They've made one bucket after another since getting this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
And it's the West All-Stars with the ball. Jones outside. Wilson with it. Here's Clark. Pass to Thomas. Kicks it out to Jones. They grab their own miss. And Wilson gets it to go. Now the East All-Stars with it. Goddess. She's covered by Clark. Here's Goddess. Another three for the East All-Stars.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over again.
They might have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc. Well, you have to like their work on the boards here in the first.
Yeah, coming out of the gates with great energy. Kind of like they got shot out of a cannon. They're really setting the tone.
Boom.
They've gotten a lot of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Defensively, they have to get out there. Even if it opens up some driving lanes, they just can't keep giving up these open looks. You know, she shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Three-pointer. Another three for the East All-Stars.
Back-to-back three-pointers for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
You've got to respect that three, or you'll give up points in a hurry.
Now here's Clark. She's got 8. Ogumake. Melissa Thomas long range. Out of bounds. It'll be the East All-Stars ball. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Reiner. She's covered by Thomas. To the paint. Ogunbowale with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Up ahead. Young shot's good.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket for a terrific assist. You know, they've done a lot of that today.
And, you know, it's something we haven't seen much at the opposite end of the court.
Now here's Taurasi. And here's Ionescu. The three-pointer off the mark.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance, leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
Now here's Taurasi.
They don't want to give the ball handlers any room.
Well, that's what full court man-to-man is all about. All pressure, all the time.
And 100% effort.
And the basket by Ionescu.
A lethal sniper from outside the arc. The D has to rush Ionescu and run her off that three-point line. They've been playing very smart offensively in the first half. I think that's safe to say.
The numbers support that. They're shooting much better percentage from the field.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
Well, she's a player who, with a wide-open look, will rarely miss.
Here's Goddess. Nailed from three-point land.
Her stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are falling for her.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. East All-Stars ahead. Open. And it's the second quarter, right in the... All-Stars making the switch here. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
We're about... So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
What a great game. Anytime you get to see all these stars on the floor, it is just so special.
It was also a nice little break from the grind of the regular season. Now, our entire focus is on this stretch run. And I just got to say, I can't wait for the second half of the year.
Your team needed a big performance from you on both sides of the ball against Chelsea Gray, arguably the most complete point guard to ever play the game. How were you able to get it done?
I matched up against
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Seattle Storm going up against the Chicago Sky. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. Now here is Ogumake. Ogumake sets a screen. There's Magbagor. It's hauled in by Reese.
Such tough defense there against one of the better finishers in the game.
And that one's good. Got us.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Pass to Holmes. Lloyd. The three. That one's off. She starts the game with a miss. Here's Goddess. And again, it's the Sky from deep.
Love the pass from Evans. Has a strong feel for when to dish it.
Magbagor with the ball. Ogumake sets a screen. Magbagor with the ball. Cardoso on her. Magbagor, no good. To the wing, right side. Here's Goddess. And the ball out of play. The Storm will have it. And here are the Storm now. 6-point game. Outside Lloyd. Screen by Magbagor. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Sky.
4 straight misses to start the game. Not looking good for them.
Outside Evans. Goddess. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Reese. From about 19 feet. Jump shot is good that time.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
Now here is Lloyd. Here's Mule. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jewel Lloyd.
Oh, they needed that one. Their first make in 5 attempts to start this game.
Here's Goddess. And she's good on the 3-ball.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
Pass to Holmes. Ogumake. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lloyd. Another shot. It's hauled in by Reese.
She's going to play her way right onto the bench if she continues to shoot the ball like she has this quarter.
And that one's good. Goddess.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
Now here's Mule. Ogumake inside, defended by Carter. Puts it up from 17, and Lloyd gets it to go.
That's what makes Lloyd so dangerous. She scores everywhere on the floor, even places like the mid-range.
Pass to Cardoso. Carter. Goddess up top. Shoots. And it's Chicago with another.
They started strong. Shots are just falling.
Oh, yeah, shots are falling indeed. They're off to a very strong start offensively.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
Now here is Lloyd. Screen by Magdagor. Again, Jewel Lloyd missing.
She's killing them with her poor shooting.
Here's Goddess. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed coming from beyond the arc.
Here's Lloyd. Ogumake up top. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact. Kennedy Carter picks one up.
Well, on the floor, Nneka Ogumake can be so imposing. She's got a clear height advantage over many players, and she knows how to fight for her shots.
Here's Evans. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Now Goddess. There's the triple. And again, it's the sky from deep.
Well, I think she owes the three-pointer dinner because it's been her best friend today, no question.
Well, it has been today anyway. I mean, look, most of her points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Mule, covered by Goddess. Here's Holmes. And again, it's the Storm missing. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Goddess. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kennedy Carter.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
Here's Mule. Picked by Ogumake. Takes it from 10. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Yeah, she's not necessarily a strong interior presence, but she's got to finish those chances when she has them.
And you can't help but really pick on their defense. They're completely in disarray.
Everything's coming much too easily. I mean, you've got to take something away.
Outside Lloyd. They need this. A rebound by Camila Cardoso.
You know, it's been a tough quarter for her offensively. She hasn't been able to give them the lift they really need.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Pass to Magdagor. Now here is Lloyd. Ogumake. Here's Holmes. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Lloyd, no good.
It's been a bit of a struggle for her this quarter in terms of scoring the ball.
And that one's good. Goddess.
As hot as she's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get her the ball and get out of the way.
And here are the Storm now. Pass to Lloyd. Magdagor, doubled by Evans. Now Mule, covered by Goddess. On the wing, Jewel Lloyd. And here's NECA from the arc. It's Cardoso with the rebound.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
And they're struggling to keep up.
We'll see if they can turn things around on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Screen by Magdagor. Pass to Lloyd. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
She's been aggressive, looking for her shot. You like that? But already 9 attempts. She's only converted twice.
Now here is Goddess. 28 points for her.
She's really pummeled these defenders today, no matter who has been on her.
On the wing, Jewel Lloyd. Fires the three. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And Lloyd is a proficient three-point shooter, which is probably why she takes these in bunches.
Mule with the ball. Here's Ogumake. It's Cardoso with the rebound.
Those chances, usually they're 2 points for her. The D, I guess, did just enough to bother her.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one falls for her.
2 shots.
Doesn't get the second. And it's the Storm with the ball. To the inside. Russell. And that one's good.
Well, it's tough trying to match up with Russell, guys, especially when she's established inside and looking to score.
Here's Goddess. Drills it from outside.
Boy, they're shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Yeah, how do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss right now.
Pass to Hahn. Outside Whitcomb for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Han Shu.
Wow. Whitcomb had the answer locked and loaded. She can be a fearsome three-point shooter.
Reese gets the bucket.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
On. Allen with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the boards to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a good word for it, Tim. That's good. You usually have the right word for these kinds of situations. Just tearing it up on the glass.
How kind of you, Brian.
She's been one of their more reliable options today, and it's her shooting that has given them this lead.
Outside Lloyd. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Reese.
He hasn't had much success shooting the ball.
Right into Shields from outside. Good. First shot, first basket.
And the defense looks stunned. I mean, Brian, it is triple after triple.
Yeah, they seem powerless to stop it. Just hoping they cool off, I guess.
It's going to take more than hope, though. It's going to take some actual defense.
Absolutely.
Count it.
This quarter has brought out the best in her. And even though they're still trailing, she has been impossible to contain.
Now it's Reese. 6 points for her. Yes, it's good.
Offensively, a perfect quarter. She hasn't missed a single shot.
Outside Lloyd. Shot from the wing. Another miss by Jewel Lloyd.
I guess even she misses those easy opportunities once in a while.
And that one's good. Goddess.
Her ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
Now here is Lloyd. 10 points for her. Three-pointer. Elizabeth Williams with the rebound.
She's jacked up a number of threes, but her accuracy has just not been there. If you ask me, it's time to try something. Goddess,
no good. And Hits the Storm with the ball. Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Jewel Lloyd.
Oh, man. She is so good at making those lead passes.
Now here is Goddess. She's got 39.
On the wing, Sammy Whitcomb.
She's covered by Allen. Pass to Hahn. And she banks in the layup.
The D got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
And that one's good. Goddess.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on.
No problem for Chicago as they get the win. And that'll wrap it up.
Congratulations on winning Rookie of the Year. It was a stellar debut season. What was some of the factors that went into your success, and how were you able to get the edge over Caitlin Clark?
Oh, well, the biggest factor was getting drafted by this franchise. It was the right place for me, both from a personal and player standpoint. I look at some of the recent winners like Aaliyah Boston.
Wonderful. Is there any part of your game you feel you could improve on heading into?
You're now part of an elite group of players.
Yeah, you look at Asia Wilson.
What was the first reaction you had when you found out?
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. Tonight we'll see the New York Liberty as they play against the Chicago Sky. And from near Southside Chicago, I'm Blake Suniga, joined by Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. And we're ready for some hoops.
Talk about falling asleep on defense. I don't know how you can give a shooter like her that much space from beyond the arc.
Sabrina Ionescu from outside knocks down the three ball.
Gotta love Ionescu's intensity, delivering an emphatic answer.
Pass to Goddess. Reese. Goddess, covered by Ionescu. And that one's good. Goddess.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take them long to go and get those 3 points back.
Sabrina Ionescu from outside. That one's off. She's now 1 for 2. And a 3-on-3 fast break. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's just an unselfish play from Carter. Sees a wide-open shooter and gets them to rock.
Ionescu outside. Again, Sabrina Ionescu missing. And it's the Sky ball. Here's Goddess. And again, it's the Sky from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points, they add up in a hurry when you give them looks from deep.
They get it back. Jones. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
Well, with the developed understanding of the game, Jones uses timing and body control to inhale rebounds.
Now here's Goddess. 12 points for her. From past the arc. And Jones pulls it down. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Ionescu has it. She's picked up by Reese. Shot by Burke. No good.
She got ahead of herself there and just lost her concentration. At least that's what I think.
And here's Goddess. And she's good on the 3 ball.
Huge advantage for them already.
Total control. And as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even bigger.
Absolutely.
Now here's Lainey Hamilton. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Even without that 3 ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I think he's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
Here's Ionescu. Outside, Lainey Hamilton. The 3-pointer off the mark. On offense, here's the Sky. Pass to Goddess. From deep. And again, it's the Sky from deep.
12 straight points off the 3-pointers, and the team looks shell-shocked.
And now that they're rolling from out there, you've got to get it in their jersey and try to deny those looks.
Especially how well people shoot threes these days.
And here's Ionescu. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact. And she'll shoot 2. That's on Goddess.
With how many different ways Ionescu can beat you, I mean, she is a nightmare to guard.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Goddess. And again, it's the Sky from deep.
They're going back to the 3-point shot over and over again.
They might have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Now here's Ionescu. 5 points in the game. Donquel Jones from long range. Rebound Chicago.
Well, you could see it in her eyes. She wanted to return the favor with that 3, but she just couldn't get it to go.
And that one's good. Goddess.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
A really deep 3 that time.
Well, she can give it as good as she gets.
We're seeing some gamesmanship right now. Answers right back with a 3 of her own.
Reese gets the bucket.
Yeah, they're allowing a sky-high field goal percentage. This just isn't going to cut it if they want a chance at winning this game.
Not at all. You rarely see a team surrender points this easily. I mean, effort-wise, execution-wise, something. They've got to do better.
She has been fantastic this quarter, and it's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the opponent's lead right here.
Now get your popcorn ready. Her performance from long range has been something to behold, something to admire.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, that's been her shot today.
Now here is Ionescu. 10 points for her. From outside the arc. Carter with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Here's Ionescu. Here's Lainey Hamilton. Good, and Sabrina Ionescu gets the dime.
Talk about a determined distributor. Ionescu pretty much always knows where her teammates are.
Here's Goddess. For the basket for her 10th make. 10 for 12. That's 82%.
At the offensive end, she's done as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now here's Ionescu. The 3 ball. And the Liberty get it back. Jones, no good. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
Yeah, her touch has deserted her this quarter. Nowhere to be found.
Here's Goddess. And again, it's the Sky from deep.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Great quarter for her at the offensive end. Trying to will them back.
Outside, Lainey Hamilton. Jones outside. Ionescu. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stewart. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Rebounding is going to be a focal point for them in this one, fellas.
Yeah, Brian, it has been so far. They've already got a nice edge on the glass.
Fires the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Nice read from the forward, Angel Reese right there. She's really reliable when it comes to finding her open teammates.
Pass to Jones. Lainey Hamilton. Picked by Jones. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. Here's Stewart. Buries the 7-footer.
A true threat inside and outside. Stewart's height and touch, they allow her to be effective down low.
Here's Goddess. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dana Evans.
Well, they're getting their points now almost exclusively from 3-point range. 4 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take them.
Now here's Ionescu. She's got 13. Evans with it. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Sky from deep.
And the defense looks stunned. I mean, Brian, it is triple after triple.
Yeah, they seem powerless to stop it. Just hoping they cool off, I guess.
It's going to take more than hope, though. It's going to take some actual defense.
Absolutely.
Out of bounds. Liberty ball as New York keeps possession. And so it looks like Liberty will retain possession here.
That pass had a little bit too much heat on it for her to make a clean steal.
Yeah, that was going to be a tough catch for either of them. I mean, these are basketball players, not wide receivers.
Sabrina Ionescu from outside gets a 3-pointer to fall.
They really set Ionescu up for success there. Perfectly positioned with a good look at the hoop.
Shoots the 3. The rebound by the Liberty. Pass to Vandersloot. Now here's Ionescu. That 3 off the mark. Goddess. Vandersloot defending. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Goddess.
It's so nice to have somebody who can take charge, take the offense like she has.
Well, they got to be feeling good about having the ball in her hands right now. I mean, she's just making play after play.
Now here's Vandersloot. Pass to Stewart. Shoots over Williams. And she gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
The mid-range is really one of the many parts of her offensive game. Stewart is deadly from that area. That's part of why she's so difficult to defend. Last 5 makes, all 5 from long range.
And the defense hasn't pressed up to deny it. They're hanging back, and they're getting picked apart.
Pressure the ball, pressure something.
Now here's Vandersloot. Looking for her first basket still in this one. To the paint. Stewart inside. Williams there. 3-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. The rebound by DeShields.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
Here's Vandersloot. Ionescu outside. Off target from outside.
She just hasn't looked right. She hasn't. And something's off with her mechanics.
Cans it from downtown.
She is feeling it, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Now here's Ionescu. 16 points for her. Here's Vandersloot. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
Got to be disciplined against Vandersloot. If she gets a clean look at the rim, she usually converts.
Goddess. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Wow, she has come into this game with her long-range game looking great. She could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Ionescu. Vandersloot outside. Clock at 6. Over Goddess. Vandersloot's shot is off.
She kind of short-armed that shot after doing a nice job of getting open.
Sinks the triple.
One aspect of their play today that's been far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow, it can be elusive, but the great offenses have it. And that's just what they've shown tonight.
This one for 3. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. It's the Sky running away with this one. Stay with us. And welcome back. Both teams making substitutions here. And this is her first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
Really a different background than most. Elizabeth Williams is born in England. She went to high school in Virginia, and she's become a great WNBA player.
Ionescu outside. Misses the 3.
Well, after that great first quarter from three-point range, she's finally come back to earth.
And that one's good. Goddess.
She is putting on a clinic out there. Really the centerpiece of their offense.
Albert. Pass to Ionescu. They need this. Gets it to go from downtown.
And she does it again. What can you say? The defense keeps allowing her to get open out there, and if I'm the opposing coach, I got to dig into my team here and demand more from them. Once again, the defense letting her get open at the three-point line. I don't know how you can allow that to happen in this game situation.
Launches it. Another miss by Sabrina Ionescu. Here's Goddess. And again, it's the Sky from deep.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range. They're starting to heat up.
The defense is stepped slow. They've got to take away that airspace.
Pass to Sabali. Back to Ionescu. Let's go with a 3. It's good from long range.
One of the hardest workers in the WNBA, Sabrina Ionescu, has worked really hard at perfecting that shot.
Here's Goddess. And again, it's the Sky from deep.
The more touches she gets, the more the lead grows.
And the Liberty with possession here. Ionescu outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Plays so tough inside. Ionescu will not back down.
Pass to Goddess. Williams. Goddess. Covered by Ionescu. Now Goddess. To the left wing. And here's Reese. To the wing on the left. Here's Carter. The 3. They get it back. Cardoso. And that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up the 2 on the second effort.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but, hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
Outside, Stewart. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Goddess. That's in, coming off an assist from Kennedy Carter.
She is definitely making her presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
And the Liberty with possession here. Ionescu outside. The three. Liberty, keep it alive. Goes back up. A shot by Thornton, no good. Here's Goddess. Got it. Good job in the low post.
A great game for her offensively. She's been a factor.
Here's Ionescu. 26 points for her. Pass to Sabali. Burke. Off target with the three. Sabali with the steal. Ionescu outside. Stewart with the ball. Back to Ionescu. There's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
A lethal sniper from outside the arc. The D has to rush Ionescu and run her off that three-point line.
And a basket by Cardoso.
And that'll raise their field goal percentage even more. They're enjoying a big edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has just been great.
Such a high IQ on this team. It's a pleasure to watch her work at that end of the floor.
On offense, here the Sky. Pass to Goddess. From the arc. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, you know how a lot of people talk about flipping the switch? Well, her switch has definitely been flipped to on in this quarter, guys. I mean, just dominant scoring.
Sabrina Ionescu from outside. Chicago with the rebound. Now Reese. Pass to Goddess. Lets it fly. That's in there. Angel Reese with the assist.
Her mechanics have been impeccable this quarter, and if you don't believe me, just look at her numbers. She's perfect from the field.
Ionescu outside. Great D that time from Elizabeth Williams. To the right side. 3 seconds left. And there are the Sky with another bucket.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Sky out in front, running away with it. And don't go away, we'll be back momentarily. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final two quarters. We've seen Goddess really having a great game here.
Her decision-making simply flawless today. Nothing but quality shots from her in the first half. She wasn't forcing anything.
Yeah, but I think here in the second half, they may want her to be a little more assertive. Start taking more shots, even the tough ones.
Here's New York now. Pass to Ionescu. Jones left side. The tray. Ionescu misses.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Here's Goddess. That's in there. Angel Reese with the assist.
And for her position, Angel Reese is a very solid playmaker.
Ionescu outside. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half underway. Stewart misses.
It's been a cold spell for them. Coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots.
Got that one up quick.
3 for 3. That's the way to start the second half.
Here's Burke. They're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score. You just have to love watching Stewart shoot. Uses the pass to get in rhythm, knock down the shot.
Out to the left wing. Here's Goddess. And there the Sky with another bucket.
They're passing the ball very crisply right now.
Their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. A rebound by Camila Cardoso.
Their offense scuffling a bit in the second half. Just 1 for 5.
And the ball out of play. The Liberty will have it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. Camila Cardoso gets the board.
They've shown some strength in the paint. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly, guys. They've been absolutely dominant.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Liberty.
Liberty ball.
No problem for Chicago as they get the win.
The New York Liberty, 95.
This for the win, this for the win. This for the crown, this for the crown. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you better my city. I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, this for my city, this for my city, this for my city. This for my city, this for my city, this for my city, this for my city. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you gunning my city. I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, this for my city, this for the that live in my city. This is for Ricky. Soon as you step in the city, you notice who rep in the city. Stay in my city, never do play with my city, cause that ain't okay in my city. Flying, babies is mothers is crying, pray for my city. Look how we move, standing on business. All of these shoes, you never gon' miss us. Riding in farms with that if I like her, I'm probably gon' this for the city, this for the ones that ain't make it. Screaming out, we made it, feel we the greatest. Show we nothing to play with and give them a reason to hate it. This for my city, this for my city, this for the town, this for the town. This for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you gunning my city. I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, this for my city, this for my city, this for my city. This for my city, this for my city, this for my city, this for my city. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you gunning my city. I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, this for my city. You know how we on it, they know how we coming. Visit my city, we thank you for coming. We party at night, go home in the morning. This for my city, this for my city, this for my city. We thank you for coming, we thank you for coming. We thank you for coming, we thank you for coming.
Eastside got that, I'm serving it. Ben GT, I'm swerving it. Tell me what's the word, what you heard it. Hood tat on me permanent. Wait.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Chicago Sky going up against the New York Liberty. And coming to you from the borough of Brooklyn, I'm Blake Suniga. Pleased to have you here along with my broadcast partners, Brian Danapatoni and Tim Swartz. Now, here's Lainey Hamilton. Outside, Stewart. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper.
Sharp shooting from Stewie. She's the definition of a stretch four.
Pass to Goddess. From deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Kennedy Carter.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Now here's Lainey Hamilton. Back to Stewart. Vandersloot outside. Just 5 on the clock. by Stewart. From 15 feet away, Vandersloot, Stewart with the bucket.
Tip your hat to Stewart, maybe the best player in the world. She still does the extra little dirty work inside.
Here's Goddess. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Ionescu outside. From outside the arc. Chicago with the rebound.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Here's Vandersloot. Ionescu outside. The three-pointer, no good. And it's the Sky ball. A 4-point game. That shot wide open.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely, the defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
Now here is Stewart. 5 points in the game. To halt the run. Hits it from three-point range.
Don't expect an MVP like Stewart to let the last three go unanswered. Strikes back by flexing her own range.
Here's Goddess. She's got 12. Here's Reese. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Everything's going according to plan for them offensively so far. Coaching staff has got to be impressed.
And I'm impressed. I mean, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. They're scoring with confidence.
Sabrina Ionescu from outside. And it's Angel Reese with the rebound. Chicago leading. Out to the wing. Here's Goddess. Good on the triple.
Boy, Brian, that's 5 straight made three-pointers. The defense giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open threes, but they just aren't figuring it out.
You go out there and tell them, Brian.
Okay, maybe I will.
Now here's Vandersloot. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game.
I like the bold move of going right back at her to return the three, but she just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Reese. The kick out to Carter. Goddess. And again, it's the Sky from deep.
And that's what built them the early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Now here's Vandersloot. Now here is Stewart. Reese defending. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's the Liberty missing. And so it's Chicago with it. Leading by 12. And that one's good. Goddess.
Well, they couldn't have dreamed of a much better start than they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
Now here's Vandersloot. Picked by Jones. Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. It's good from long range.
And she's now 1 of 4 to start, just trying to get it going offensively.
Takes the 3, and again, it's Chicago with a 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off of threes.
Yeah, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it, non-existent.
Now here's Vandersloot. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. And it's New York with another. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Liberty.
That is...
And the Chicago Sky are your new WNBA champions.
They've done it. They've won it all. All the sacrifice, the workout, the time in the gym, it has all paid off.
What a feeling it is to even get to the finals, but to win it too, it's just a feeling I'm sure they will never forget. Congrats.
Winning a championship is the pinnacle of anyone's career. We all dream of it, but to do it in the best league in the world, it's just got to be the crowning achievement athletically for a lot of the players out there. So I'm going to say just enjoy it. It's the toughest thing to do in sports. Win your last game.
And so that'll do it for us tonight and for the entire WNBA season. What a finals this has been. Until next season, I'm Blake Suniga along with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, and we'll see you later in a few months. Good night.
After an incredible season, you capped it off with a hard-fought championship win. This being the first of your career, how does it feel?
Oh, it feels great. You know, it feels great. I didn't really need validation. I know my game.
All right. So what do you want to say to all the fans who will be celebrating?
Up north said I should have it if Scarface passed the torch. That's how they feel, Jack. Look, this more than rap. This that project haircut in a cul-de-sac. This is where Jose meet your quota whenever I put a quote on the track. Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing out puff. I got the whole block up. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down puff.
From Compton to Baltimore, I'ma kill it. I buy a Morgan the minute. The public house, the plastic couch of a Section 8 tenant. The Regal window is tinted. The air conditioner broke, but I'm cool enough to ensure you my ride is an Eskimo, huh? And I peel off in the midst of getting my thrills off, and I thrive off energy from inner cities that we lost, huh? I'm putting the ghetto on top of my back, and I live in the back of the jungle. Lions, tigers, bears, oh my. Hear the siren, walk up. Engines on back of scooters, the real can recognize real, and we need to know just who you are. You are in the presence of many presents. Kendrick, the gift for the future, or yeah, I said it. Good kid, mad city, mad respect, representing the hub, right.
Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down puff. I got the whole block up. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down puff. The homegirls tell me I'm so they can buy some outfits. I buy their sons a pack of Pampers, some new Jordans. Give them the game, school them on what's really important. That's how I was raised. Had me 13, fresh off the porch. But I'm wiser now, showing my young. There's other ways to get them dollars and funds. Coming down in an old school, so cool. Whip like a fireball, call it go cool. You don't know the tribulations that we go through. Put your ears to the speakers, I'ma show you. I paint a picture so perfect. Hit my CD, you see Mona Lisa in person. Courtesy of a hunter beat. Got my the essays in arm reach. One way. Ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down puff. I got the whole block up. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down puff.
Watch out your shoulder. I might swerve in that corner, whoa, whoa. Hold on tight, cause cause I tweaking this let go. And I heard that she wanna show me who she be. I'm kinda with it, show me some more. We tatted head to toe, could give a story wrote. You wanna tweak it up with me and I'ma show you how that go. Like the money in my pockets blow. They having convos about me, these don't know. Tell me what they talking about. I ain't listen in, let your thoughts run your mouth, but ain't touching dividends. I ain't from the south, but kick it with my Memphis twins. I can't take a loss, I'm always going for the win. I been up in this booth, I got my pad for the start. Be had to know that. Cool, let them in if they water. See her acting bother, got my green light. I'm sorry, I can't take you, ain't getting all that. Look like you like. We gon' do this regardless, and I started from the bottom just like you, but I was hard. I came up the soldiers. Shout out to my father. He made sure I make it farther. My trust in God. I might swerve in that corner. Whoa. Hold on tight, cause I tweaking this let go. And I heard that she wanna show me who she be. I'm kinda with it, show me some more. We tatted head to toe, give a story wrote. You wanna tweak it up with me and I'ma show you how that go. Like the money in my pockets blow. They having combos about me, these don't know. With my evil twin, all black hoodies, we hit the streets again. He don't like attention, he'll tweak and get the with your expect we drove the whole way in a demon. He'll pop out, won't think twice and make you Greek just Is you sure you wanna meet that? If I see ill intentions, we'll make sure you get the always out there with the whole being some rocket shit. Pull up to the scene, my best advice is to hide your the lies all on your faces, cause your eyes will twitch. The black ski mask all on our faces be disguising. I'm my with your baby, you wanna cry. Rest my against a waist, I got some potterly. She my bitch, not my apology. I might don't know no enemies, you rap with me, then rap with me. But I'ma keep it real, she lost respect when you said follow me. I might swerve in that corner, whoa. Hold on tight, cause I tweaking this let it go. And I heard that she wanna show me who she be. I'm kinda with it, show me some more. We tatted head to toe, could give a story wrote. You wanna tweak it up with me and I'ma show you how that go. Like the money in my pocket, they having combos about me.
Badder than. Anyway we see them, we a bang pan another one. Boss up. Any boy this ballot on them in a bad man, you know where vibes can done. Vibes can done with a sound boy for fun. Big bad man from outer England. Bassline drop a tell you
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Badder than. Bad from me born. Where you get your badder from? Where me get? Coulda come from Afghanistan. They don't want see this cross make me have it on me hand. But other man, you know me vibes can done. Lyrics them a fire like a from a big other man from outer England. When me lyrics start fire, watch a song boy run.
Yo. From a guy this day program shut up. Them say them a bad man, me have a hawk. Which one when we have dead have it. Them like it. Dogs pull up on your foot and none of them no sing song. Fun face in a hand when I have time for waste. Me better than.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Badder than.
prolific, so gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it, no kidding. In front of your building, sitting on the steps feeling no feelings. Last night it was a cold. You gotta keep the devil in his hole. But you know how it go. I'm front line every time it's sold. Flow, run and shoot pro. 458 drop, playing bulletproof soul. Every few shows I just buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. Through the Cancun, on the boat. Then dock that Tulum, just love. Listening to music at the Maya ruins. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Cruising, my cultural influence, even revolution. I'm integrated vertically, I blew it. They tell me hustle, dumb it down, you might confuse them. This ain't that weirdo rap you used to. I'm a urban legend, South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curb detectives. Guesses, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seem reckless. Got an L but got an E for effort. Dropped him off in the Mojave Desert, then left him. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip, straighten out my jewelry on my dresser. Well known, flick up and roll, snatch from Rico's till T-shows. Whatever, playing chess, not checkers. Boy, you clever. See, bro, you ain't living by the street code. Been through all these motions up and down like a seesaw. I can never view you as my equal. Wanna hear your CD phone.